Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing, yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing, like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. It lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Welcome everybody. My name is BMASTER and I am back. Well, I never really was away, but after the 24-hour stream last, or the week before the last whatever, um, I really had to have a break. Kind of was too much. And I didn't feel like streaming or even playing that much actually. But also, I don't know. Why is my internet Yeah, I thought I fixed it. Anyways, let's try again. Hopefully it works now. Also last week, yeah, I think I'm gonna mix up the weeks, whatever. But last week there was also the last major in Counter-Strike Global Offensive before Counter-Strike 2 will release. And I don't know, just because of the announcement of Counter-Strike 2, I kind of got hyped again for Counter-Strike. I just wanted to watch the majors, which often led to, well, overlapping with my normal streaming time, so it was either one or the other, and I'm not gonna view something on stream. I think that's weird. It's not my thing. Although maybe, I don't know. But that's not something that I wanted to do, so I didn't stream, but here I am, back into gaming, back into Diablo 3, and I also have stuff, or I want to show you, because I am kind of hyped for this stuff, but then again, for me, maybe nothing of this share with you guys and just get it off my mind, actually. So let me switch here. Now, as I said, we're gonna play Diablo 3, or rather we finished Diablo 3 today, the campaign, not the game itself. But what I wanted to show you is this, or this rather. Elden Ring, it's coming back. Not for the DLC or anything, but just I did break my controller some time ago, and I thought I didn't have any spares or non-functional spares. But as it turns out, I still have one that's working just fine. So Elden Ring is coming back to the streams, and we will be playing probably Elden Ring again next week, hopefully, and then we're gonna smash Molina, or rather get smashed by her. That's more probable. Also, another thing that I was working on last week was my massive backlog. Now, I didn't play the games, obviously, but I did make a list with all the games that I either want to play or want to play again. Some of these, like the Call of Duty series or Crysis and Devil May Cry and Doom, are definitely games that I will be playing on stream. But games like Dragon Quests or maybe Final Fantasy, I'm not so sure, but games that are so story heavy, I probably will play for myself. But I do intend to try and make reviews to them. But yeah, as I said, If you know me already a little bit or a little bit better, all this stuff may not even come to fruition. I don't know. That's just what I would like to do. And we have here like 191 games with a few series, especially JRPG series that are long-lasting series for over 2 decades already. But like shooter games like Wolfenstein and the other ones that I already told will definitely be played on stream at some point. Also like roguelikes, like Rogue Legacy or Hades. These games I will also play on stream. But like Metal Gear Solid 5, if I ever get through this game, I probably do it on my own time. Because it will probably take quite some fucking time. I could go with you through this list and tell you which games I most likely will ditch throughout at some point. But since there are already so many games on the list, I'm not gonna do it. Instead, yeah, let's go back to Diablo. I keep looking at my computer, monitor. Yeah, let's go back to the game and finish whatever we started here. Okay. We started Act 5 already with Malfael being the bad guy. If anyone remembers. Let's talk with everyone.
Who's responsible for this? It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
Yeah, sure. That's always how it works. It's always the poor guy. That's
We
convenient.
stayed
Right?
to fight, Robert and me, but he fell. And when they started to tear into him, I panicked. I ran.
Many of the survivors here have suffered the same. You should speak to them.
At long last, a hero comes to save us. That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
Nope. Probably not. Oh, we already had that. Oh. Nothing new. Let's go.
My library isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets.
Well,
You've heard the legend of the Tomb of Rakus, haven't you? Its location has never been found. Most scholars think it's underneath Westmarch, but I suspect it's somewhere outside the city. Rakus was a clever man, after all.
okay. Let's go.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malfael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malfael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search of Sanctuary.
Did any Seraph help Malfael slaughter so many innocents?
The attacks are getting worse. They'll reach the survivors soon.
Hello.
Thinking for days, these people can't last much longer.
Head to the survivors' enclave. You'll find safety there.
so nice if you come to a new arc and all the stuff is like it's much better. Well, much better is a bit an overstatement, but still. Come on, die already.
All know the reputation of the exorcists of Westmarch. Those spiritual warriors specialized in removing demonic possession. By custom, they arrive in darkness, clad in cloaks as black as the night that conjured them. They work in secret, extracting the demons that dwell within their subjects. Now, Malthael has turned them, and they roam the city in their inhuman forms, stripping the souls from all they encounter. After Malthael's disappearance, the Angiris Council appointed his most loyal servant, Urze, to find him and bring him back to the high heavens. Urze, accompanied by the sect of maidens who were Malthael's closest followers, set out to find their absent master. They never returned.
Okay. Damn it. Nice, please. No? Okay. Dude, can we go now? Oh, fuck you. Yep. Simulacrum. While active, you curse skills. Blah, blah, blah. While active, your curse skills now apply all 3 curses. Okay, okay. That's nice. Oh, I went back there.
We've got to save my friends.
Yeah. We're not in a hurry. Not something that would be programmed into the game.
This is all Justinian's fault. Some king he is.
We It must be really convenient if your
King
corpse is
Justinian
only...
must have fled the city by now.
Dude,
It's
shut
time
the
for
fuck
the
up.
people to rise up.
You should leave these petty matters behind.
But this is our
Must be
chance to get
convenient
out
if your
from under the
explosion,
king's yoke.
corpse explosions only damage the enemy.
When I first beheld the corpse raiser, I thought myself capable of defeating him. Then he reached out his arm, and the ground in front of him was bathed in a spectral light. The bones of men and beasts rose from the earth and advanced on me.
I encountered the most troublesome bats in the cave thanks to help me.
How did you come by this?
Well, let's just say it's from someone who cares about us common folk.
I'm so weary. Why did you have to die, brother? I was never meant to be king. The nobles threaten revolt to bend me to their will. They will abandon me if I don't keep the peasants in their place. Oh, my position is hopeless.
Damn it. That is what happens if you do not pay
I
attention.
need to go back.
Alright. Oh. No! Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Because it's fun, that's why. That's why anyone does anything. Because it's fun. Even if it hurts others. Okay. It's horrible, but it's the truth.
Does the past always occupy your thoughts?
Nonsense. I think often about what the future may hold, what adventures lie before us. The past is so distant, and the future such a mystery. I cannot help but wonder.
Your death nears.
Oi, that looks nice. Do I even have poison skill? I don't think so. Oh, that's one thing to drop. Let's take it. Why not? Okay, that was unnecessary. Let's go, let's go.
My spirits have lifted.
Oh. Destroy everything that's mine. No, no, no.
beckons.
That was even more unnecessary. Oh man.
Your death nears.
Ave obitus, ave interitus, in servos elistros in situ.
What are you doing?
I'm summoning back the souls that have been stolen from these poor people in order to restore their lives.
You are too ignorant to wield this magic. Now I shall have to make amends.
Wait, what's that noise? Oh dear, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Die! Die, please, thank you.
Go now and spare me your foolishness.
Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, bless you, my good woman.
Me good woman. Me good woman.
Decay and rot.
A most thrilling battle.
Oh, die already! Where are you? Where are you? Come on, thank you. Thank you. Hey,
The knife. You see
problem
that
solved.
enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Stop! Points damage. I don't have the Nova thingy, but yeah, whatever. And I also don't wear a fucking shield. Protector only. Damn it!
This world can abide you no longer. The grave beckons. You will make a fine corpse.
Okay.
people living close together, it is not surprising that many plagues afflicted Westmarch.
Damn it. Stop itching so bad. More lightning, more damage, less. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. More damage, more intelligence, no vitality, and no life per hit. Oops, sorry. No! Yeah, let's keep it like that for now.
You will make a fine core.
Oh, no. Oh, you could have at least given me a legendary. Oh well. So fast can it go? Ow! Ah! Leave me alone!
The end.
Thank you. Why do you not give me legendary? Alright. Your maximum sense is increased by 100% while your simulacrum is active. Create a simulacrum made of blood that will duplicate your secondary skills of its effect. Okay, that was easy. Gain. Good, I can go through. Just to take this. Okay.
Look, just over there. imagine such a creature.
Let me move. Nope. Oh, hang on. There's an entrance on pawns. Well, hello there.
Some of my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting revenants. Please help me rescue them.
Really, that was it already? That was lame.
Do you know why this is happening? It's madness!
It's multiplayer.
Lead your men to the Survivors' Enclave at the Cathedral. Consumes you.
No physics.
Reapers did not kill them. Who did? More corpses.
Death to the nobles!
Just what are you doing?
Revolution! It's time for our oppressors to fall. The king is in the city, but we have a trap waiting for him.
Too many have already perished. Lay down your arms.
What? You're not with us? Then die with our enemies!
Lord
You
Winter,
never learn.
we are thrilled that you have located a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
Perfect.
think I forgot to mute
Yes.
my phone. Just sounded like
I
it.
wonder if my sister
got a
was
message or
able to learn
something.
to live in this different time.
Hmm.
I was the most worldly of us.
That's
Yeah.
surprising.
Really? Do I seem so out of place?
Remember when you were talking about this? The grave beckons.
Always the wrong direction. Always the wrong direction.
I am overburdened. I am returning to town.
Give us more space! Click the right button! You toilet.
The grave beckons.
Oh, come on, give me something nice. And one way. Oh, bye, big guy.
I did not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If they're...
That maiden is using the crucible.
Call the darkness down upon yourself, mortal.
Yeah, you were so big and scary.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
Did you?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vechen people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
Hang on! Weren't you with us with the whole fucking campaign? Now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused. Is she someone who just came in with DLC? But somehow she got integrated into the main story? Go.
Malthael, he's watching you.
I hope so.
I grew disgusted by humanity during my time on Sanctuary. When at last I found Malthael, I was not surprised to learn that he felt the same way. We will cleanse creation of the scourge that is humankind, and when we are finished, the tragic mistake of Anarius will be gone.
You should join the rest of the survivors.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say, I need to see you destroy the final...
The seraph was on me before I knew. The mass of its bloated flesh soundless as it floated above the ground. When I finally noticed it, I could not move. It was as though I was trapped in a waking nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils of energy wrapped around my feet and realized it was not fear that held me, but Seraph's magic.
I understand so much more now.
Aberrant animate. Your minions gain 200% of
I see
your
you have
core.
much guilt over Leah's fate.
How do you know that name?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
Okay, that's...
You shouldn't be so dour. You have much to be joyful about.
I do not revel in joy as others do.
I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps you know just as much as I will understand.
Why is my hand so itchy?
Let's say you can see the future. Does this battle have an end?
Of course it will end, and you will live a long and happy life.
Why don't I believe that?
Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you are so jealous that will never believe you can be happy and content.
Malthael draw strength from places such as this?
I mean, from graveyards? I mean... Jesus Christ, give me a break. Tell me where to go. Where to go?
That is not possible.
Ah.
Do not fear the end.
Jesus Christ.
You're too kind.
I know. I don't have any use for this. A little bit. A little bit.
The grave beckons.
Die!
The night embraces you. Weakness consumes you. I must wait.
Where is this master crucible? Hang on. There's the chest.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Of course not. Nothing valuable.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
Rasma has blessed me.
Of course.
What was that wretched noise?
That would be Urzael.
And?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
I have that effect sometimes. Tyrael should hear of this. I am returning to town.
My mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. And now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them.
Can I just behead him? He's a prick.
We're not going to die, are we? Tell me we're not going to die. I don't want to lose my soul.
Don't worry. We are not gonna get to die, but you will probably.
Who is this?
I'm Bryson. I was trapped in a cellar until Hadrig rescued me.
And now he won't go away.
You don't feel responsible for him?
No, I'm responsible for myself. Though I have decided to repay Hadrig by helping him.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
Go away, dude.
Oh, I can't believe it. My best hammer's gone missing. It couldn't have walked off on its own now, could it, lad?
One of the men needed a hammer. He promised to return it.
Fool boy. I'll never see it again.
I'm sorry, Hadrig.
Get out of my sight.
Out of my sight. Come on. Please. Make yourself useful, Hadrig.
I don't feel like talking right now.
You have to speak with me.
I grew up over by the docks. Not the good part of town, but it's what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other. Like they had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
They have never cared for our kind, but these are the first to act against us. I will handle them.
Good.
I have heard that the Grand Maester himself is in Westmarch. It is imperative that I find and speak to him. I will tell him of the sins his order is committing.
Is that wise? He could be behind them.
No, you are wrong. My first memories of being a Templar are of him comforting me, welcoming me to the Brotherhood. I looked into his eyes. He is a good man, I tell you.
Are you sure?
Today is the day I find out how deep the Order's corruption runs.
Good. You seem determined at last.
I will do it, even if it means going against my entire Order. I could use a good friend by my side.
I will be right here by your side.
Okay.
This is one of our strongholds. I will have my answers soon.
Whatever they may be.
Cormac! Everyone says you helped slay Azmodan and Belial. They're calling you the greatest of all the Templar.
It's good to see you as well, brother. But I come with troubling news about the Order. I must speak with the Grand Maester.
You're in luck. He's here. Standing orders are to send you to him upon your return. Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation.
You've done us all proud.
This proclamation from the Maester, it's damning. He admits his own guilt. How could I have not seen this?
So obvious, isn't it?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We will rise from the ashes of Westmarch and lead mankind into the light. We shall have recruits by the thousands. Every citizen will be another Templar added to the cause. Once cleansed by the Inquisitors, they will become an unstoppable force.
Give me good stuff for once, please.
Our time has finally come, and we owe it all to you.
Bring me that whip. It is time to purify this initiate.
Stop! How can you do this to your fellow Templar?
We bless them with the truth, as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible. Follow me.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar. We have much to talk about.
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. Let me destroy everything in.
Yes, we do, Grand Maester. You have betrayed us all, starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary. I did the hard things no one else would, for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my actions with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you stand with me and become Meister in due time? I need you.
But... No! Your power has driven you to madness if you think I would help you rule over mankind!
This saddens me greatly, my son. I am sorry. Kill him.
So cute. Necromancer goes.
Man is a flawed being. Time and again we have seen good men given to temptation. Though it is painful, I have found only one answer. We must cleanse the minds of our recruits, so they will never fall prey to the corruption of the demons, or the blind self-righteousness of the angels. You brought this on yourself, Cormac.
Kaboom!
I dedicated my life to a lie.
Give him the money.
Everything I thought I knew, it was all in the service of a madman.
As always.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
That sounds like magic or melancholy. I cannot tell which.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
There are many who do not forget the dead, Irena. They serve a purpose, as do we.
Oh no.
Could it be that the Prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It worked for you.
But my sisters died. Why then, and not me?
It could have been chance, or a deliberate act.
I must know which. I will discover the truth.
I didn't even
When I left
magic.
my sister Lysa, I took her magic focus as a reminder. I scryed it today to see if it held any clues, and I found strong traces of the demonic magic that killed her. It reminded me of the Visceri's magic from before we served the Prophet.
That is strange. Did anything else happen?
When I cast the magic upon her focus, I heard her voice again, and this time, I understood. She said one word. Irena.
Let me make this louder. Thank you. Okay.
The Grand Maester, behind the Order's corruption. Deep down, I think I always knew. Perhaps that's why I never felt worthy of the Order, as if I was not a true Templar.
It is a relief you are not. Your mind is free, and you can choose what to believe.
I believe in you and your quest. This world must be saved, regardless of the corruption of the Templar.
Oops. Excuse me.
There's no easy way to say this, but I have to leave, and I won't be returning.
Is this your new joke?
I'm serious. My brother's imprisoned in Kingsport with no way to defend himself, and I must free him.
You would never make it there alive. Westmarch is still in your realm.
All right, I'll stay for as long as I can, but only because I know how much you mean. It's time for me to go. My brother will die in the Kingsport dungeons if I don't act now.
A Kingsport prisoner, you say? Those poor devils were all transported to ourselves in Westmarch last week. But we haven't heard from the garrison since the attack started.
Edlin, I have to find him. Will you help me, my friend? Right,
yes,
this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me do the talking.
Looking for your brother, Menden?
He knows you.
Damn it all!
The Thieves Guild always finds who it's looking for.
The Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
Let's go!
You fuck!
What? No, 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 no.
I have heard whispers of your death.
Decay and rot! I am returning to town.
And back we go.
You die for what you did to Nigel!
Edmund!
He's gone.
I never should have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
He was dead before we arrived in Westmarch. I can see the signs.
That dagger looks very familiar.
Take it with you. There may be more to this than we know.
Lyndon, I grieve for you.
How are you faring, Lyndon?
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you will try to find the truth.
You have no brothers. You've never loved anyone. You could never understand.
Oh well, then I cannot understand. Okay, okay. Book of game. Okay, yeah.
Why fight so hard? Thousands are dead. What do another dozen matter?
Fair argument. Of course, of course.
If you hadn't come along when you did, I don't know what might have happened.
It was the least I could do. Anyone would have done the same.
But you didn't have to help. You could have run right back.
Why do you?
Now I hear those Reapers are taking people's souls? This is madness!
They are soul reapers. What do you expect they take? Your money?
You are a quiet sort, Serena. Sneak back home and fetch some of our savings.
But the streets are crawling with those horrid creatures.
That's precisely why you must go, dearest. Nobody notices you.
Can I ask you about Deckard Cain?
He was unlike anyone I ever knew. A normal man on the surface, but with a heart for all the world and everything in it. His death was a great disruption in the balance.
Could one man make such a difference?
Always.
Tyrael told me of your actions. You killed Diablo himself.
Yes, but I had assistance.
I don't know that the world will ever understand what it took to face such pure evil.
The world will always have some evil in it, but it never could have withstood so much. It is better if people remain ignorant of such things.
My father was the commander of the Knights of Westmarch. He assumed I would become a soldier, just like him.
Why didn't you?
I grew up on stories of the fearless Horadrim, Tal Rasha, Jared Cain. That was what I wanted to be. My father thought it was all myth. Wasn't he surprised when I actually became one of them?
Yep. But that's pretty normal.
Your soldiers have been holding out for some time.
It has been a brutal task. A lot of good men sacrificed themselves to save us. But even that wasn't enough. If you hadn't shown up when you did, we might already be dead.
The rest of the kingdom should have sent reinforcements by now.
Have you not heard? Cities everywhere are under attack. No place is safe.
Yes, Malvale strikes all across Sanctuary.
Unfortunate.
Look, the sliver is changing.
As though Malthael is manipulating the Soul Stone.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
How he plans to do it. Westmarch is only one battlefield in this war.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him, you should stop by my cart. I can enchant some items for you.
We already did that. We don't need it.
Did you ever consider destroying the Soul Stone?
The Black Soul Stone was made by a man, unlike previous Soul Stones. We had no idea what would happen if we destroyed it. It seemed a better idea to hide it away forever. We had no way of knowing that Malthael was watching us the entire time. How could we?
Someone is always watching. What will you do if I recover it?
I don't know. But it's better for us to have the stone than Malthael. If we make it that far, we'll worry about what to do next.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What can Malthael do with the Black Soul Stone?
I have been thinking on that since our encounter, but every scenario I envision simply doesn't make sense, regardless of what he has become.
Even he would not dream of unleashing Diablo, would he? Your wounds are deep, aren't they?
I have felt pain before, but nothing like this. It is different being mortal. The pain wears on you.
I am sure you have carried greater burdens.
Damn it.
Malthael doesn't intend to kill you, does he?
I may be mortal, but I am not Nephilim. I have no demon blood in me, and therefore Malthael does not see me as his enemy.
We humans also possess the blood of angels.
That is of no consequence. You are half demon to him and therefore on the wrong side of the eternal conflict.
And why does he kill the human? Hang on. Maybe I'm missing something. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Did you eat your... No? Okay.
Did you know Urzael?
He is Malthael's lieutenant, much the same way that Iswal was mine. He does his master's bidding without question.
Okay. Maybe... Actually, no. Let's go and enchant as she's the chest, but so noisy. Oh. Shall we... we can talk. God damn it! Fucking notification.
What else can I tell you? I had a vision of death blanketing our world. So I left my people, my family, to come help you.
All priests of Rathma make a similar sacrifice.
It was no sacrifice. We veteran often receive visions telling us when it is time to find a new family. I've had many in my life. I still love and miss each and every one of them, except for Jonah. I never really liked that one.
I don't suppose you have other insights into Urzael.
Well, he seems to have an affinity for fire. I'd watch out for that if I were you.
Is that all?
Urzael was sent to find Malthael by our friend Tyrion. He blames himself for what Urzael has become.
I love my cat.
Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, now I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming?
Let's just go. Here's a life come to bargain. Fuck. Always those commons! Uncommons, I mean. Hello.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
You mean yourself?
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power, a small price to pay.
You would upset the balance for personal gain. I will not stand idly by.
I have spent my whole life preparing for this. Primitive heathen.
People never learn. Ooh. He's strong. Yep. For your cooperation.
Why? We need no dress as others expect us to.
I knew we understood each other.
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
How noble of your scripts.
Malthael's influence taints man and beast alike. Even the dogs of Westmarch, once tame and gentle, have been transformed into wild, savage creatures. They hunt in packs through the streets, tearing apart their prey with ravenous hunger. I saw them rip a soldier limb from limb. When his screams stopped, they came for me. Many of the oldest noble houses in Westmarch kept massive hunting dogs on their grounds. Though docile enough in life, they have become terrors in the hands of the reapers. Now these beasts lead the packs of smaller dogs as they
Help! Help! These monsters have trapped me in here!
Ah!
I'm losing strength.
Yes, I know.
A great challenge lies before
I can't do that.
No. Ah! Couldn't you give me more? Why be so stingy?
The grave beckons.
Thank you, but I remained in...
Can we please? Thank you. I wonder what all those notifications are.
Decay and rot.
Kitty, I'm sorry. Nah. Don't go.
Give it more time.
Weakness consumes you. Get to safety
Hey, Mish.
before it is too late.
No, I must prove myself to death. Prove I am worthy. Worthy to gather the souls that sustain him.
Why did it just grow big?
I can hear them. The voices speak to me again. What? Death is coming? But I can't die. I can't. I am too important to have my life just thrown away. Please, tell me how I can avoid my fate. You want me to do what? Must I? Oh, yes. Yes, I will. I swear it. I will do anything.
Must serve the cycle. I understand so much more now.
So good for you. Picking up a health club removes the health cost of the next boss spell. This effect can stack up to 10 times. I don't need that. No. Come on, walk faster. Good night, Merlin. Urisail, let's fight. Waka.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
We will see.
Soon demon spawn like you will be gone forever.
Whoops. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Ah.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
Ah. Woo. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I think that was a perfect one.
Nephilim, I will bring an end to conflict. In death there is peace.
You wield a power you do not comprehend, Angel.
Return to the survivors in Chloe.
Is it true that King Justinian IV is dead? That would mean I'm 6th in line for the throne.
Who cares?
Quite unlike me to fall apart like that. I can't imagine what came over me. Let's keep this between ourselves, eh?
Like a wolf. Ow! Ok. Caraca. Bloop.
You killed the angel who was responsible for this horror.
Yes, but not his master. Once he is dead, you will be safe.
I believe you.
Oh. I was so mean to my kitty cat.
I would hear more of your travels.
Oh, I could tell you stories. Our wagon train came to a dying village once. The people threw rocks and jeered. There was only one poor family who welcomed us. I charmed my way into the mayor's office and told him that his village would soon be wealthier than he could imagine. He threw me out. He thought I was trying to rob him. Well, my vision showed me where the gold deposits were, but not who would find them. So I told the family who had shown us kindness where to dig. They are quite wealthy now.
Kitty cat. I'm so rough like that. I do it my life. Stop giving me notifications. Well, bone spirit. I do not have bone spirit. There. Well, that's also quite low. Bone armor. No. Jesus Christ, give me something useful. Always the same. Corpse lands, also something we do not have, my friend. No, that's corpse explosion. There. That's the best I can do. I think.
I wonder if we could sell wigs made from your hair.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
That's a grand idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows. Maybe then you'll finally think of something other than money.
Go girl, you show him!
Now that Urzael is dead, I'm going to Bramwell to find my son.
The streets are not clear. Some of our enemies remain.
I don't care.
I'm such a horrible pet owner.
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife in peace.
Don't be so hasty.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it. How fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions when your work is done.
And if you don't survive...
Rackus conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch. Repelling this invasion would be child's play for him.
I'm so rude with my cat. Poor kitty. I'm sorry.
You really must stop thanking me. It was nothing.
A dozen people ran by me and did nothing. You're a hero.
Just in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
Dude, she's not letting it go. Just accept it. Take her as your wife, whatever.
The king of Westmarch is dead.
I'd heard rumors, but I hoped. I didn't really care for the king at first, but he turned into a good ruler. Hadn't been himself lately, though. The last of his trusted advisors died recently. Hit him hard, it did. He would have recovered eventually. Now, they'll never get a chance.
Urzael is dead, and only a few Reapers remain.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
Not yet. We still don't know where Malthael is hiding.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
Alright, I'm coming. Gonna fill up my water. Be right back.
Urzael is slain. Westmarch is saved. And yet these thoughts weigh constantly upon me.
The others may celebrate, but we know the truth. Many more will die before this war is over.
Wise words, my friend. Still, we must keep going forward. Your persistence has taught me that much.
Hallelujah.
Bryson made a mistake, but he can still learn.
He's a fool, and fools end up dead around here.
Ah, so it is a personal matter.
What are you talking about?
You cannot control your emotions, so you drive people away instead. It seems to be effective, if misguided.
You keep that nonsense to yourself, or I might forget how much I owe you.
Ooh. Ben, we didn't talk in a while.
Did you know there were once two moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Dirgis.
I thought it was a secret.
Dirgis' jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
Then I will finally know the truth.
I was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? She was so beautiful that Dirgis was determined to make her his own. Yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Dirgis' jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
His obsession with desire drove him to abuse?
Yes, that was Dirgis. Desire was his very nature. Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Dirgis had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below as she drifted across the ocean of stars. Then Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in the heavens.
Was Zai enamored with her?
No, but stealing from Dirgis would make Zai a legend. I'm telling you, Lyria was so lonely, and Zai was so alive and full of life. They shared one perfect night, and after, she emerged, blushing. Dirgis raced to her side, but Zai was gone. The ruby around Lyria's neck was the only sign that he had ever been there.
He must have been worried.
No, not then. He felt pride. Miriam is very interesting, isn't she? She's quite beautiful, yes, but also very mysterious. I like mysterious women. Well, to be honest, I like all women.
I heard Liza's voice again, and I could make out more of what she was saying. She is calling out for me, but it sounds as though the voice is speaking to me from far away, from beyond our world.
Her spirit should have passed on long ago. Did she truly die?
Now I am not sure. What I do know is that she is out there, and she needs me.
Oh, poor thing.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you. Fine. There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
You were right. I do not like that.
Adria is not as you remember her. She is channeling blood magic to prepare herself to retrieve the Black Soul Stone.
What does that mean?
Some things cannot be explained. You must see them for yourself.
Or you could try to speak clearly.
You have no sense of adventure.
No. I just wanna get it thrown in front of me and just consume.
The angels will not aid us.
There is confusion and dissension in the high heavens. You must remember, Malthael was our leader once.
All the more reason to confront him.
Imperius commands the host, and he will not unleash them on a fellow angel, especially a former member of the Angiras Council.
He will regret that.
Didn't Imperius die? Gee, I'm so nuts. So
You're
not
not going
stupid.
anywhere without me.
What?
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
You are the first to question my restraint, Lorath. Dead angels now rest with the human corpses on the roads of Westmarch. But more will die, unless we know where Malthael is hiding. I cannot imagine how Adria came by this knowledge, but somewhere in the Blood Marsh, our answers await.
So, it's going to be the silent treatment, is it?
Oh.
We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here.
I consider myself an expert on all matters concerning boggits. The boggit itself is a small, odd creature given to foraging and burrowing. Under normal circumstances, it fears humans, but it can be incited to great violence when under the influence of magical objects. Rings in particular seem to excite them.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
What a surprise.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Something is coming.
Is a ferocious, hulking beast with an exceedingly bad
This was just one entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
Adria, this land seethes with her influence.
Remember to get the information we need before you...
I know.
Well, that's not very real. This is one of the guidestones. Nothing happens when I approach her.
I will try.
There are 4 entries.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything
That needs
else.
to recharge.
And the flames engulfed her. Her eyes found mine, and she laughed.
The prophet would be pleased.
I had believed my new assistant was the noisiest creature in the world, but that was before I discovered the Shrieking Terror. This bat-like monstrosity produces the most ear-splitting racket imaginable, and furthermore managed to make my assistant scream even louder. I think my headache will last for weeks now. The Boggin Trapper's snares are surprisingly effective, though I have no idea how they learned to fashion them. Most of the Boggin's feeble intelligence seems to be centered around killing and eating, and in this respect, their efforts are admirable. Perhaps I should hide one of these snares near my tent when I'm sleeping.
Another guide stone will help me find this is not the passage I was looking for.
I have always wondered how much Adria relied on Diablo's power instead of her own. Based on her blood goblins, her magic is very strong. These flesh gorges are raised from earth, stone, and demon blood, and they are driven to feast on humans so they may resemble us more closely. Let's hope they don't succeed.
I have uncovered an obscure and ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the West. If this is true, how could all signs of these Nephilim be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
I had half a mind to explore the ancient ruins outside Westmarch, and then I realized they were crawling with dreadful scarabs. Of course, these creatures do not frighten me, but they make my research much too time-consuming, and I am widely known for my efficiency, am I not?
Weakness consumes you. This is not the right entrance.
It seems so.
Searching for the maggot brood has been quite an adventure. I first observed the corpse of one near the road to Westmarch, where it raised such a stench that my new assistant vomited twice on my favorite traveling cloak. The stains came out eventually, but I was sorely vexed.
Weakness consumes you. beckons.
Oh.
No.
Oh, my eyes.
Is there anything about the past you would like to know?
Were there any spells that would be of use to us now?
None that you would care for. Most of them are forgotten for good reason. Many would drive those who use them mad, or worse.
Come on. Wait, where are you?
Your death nears.
Stay still, dude.
Here it is, the right passage.
Is it though? Hi there.
The Nephilim were not gods, but our own ancestors, gifted with long life, magic, and abilities far beyond ours. Yet they were still men. I wonder if these pages hold the key to unlock their powers once again.
Oh man, I'm so tired. So freaking tired. Didn't sleep enough for the last 2 days.
Your death nears. The night embraces you.
I will bring the light of Zakarum to the heathens. Here in the east, the power of Zakarum wanes, but in the west it will rise, stronger and greater than ever. Yet I have another purpose. The lost Nephilim city of Corvus lies in the west. I will find it.
This world can abide you no longer.
I must wait.
Decay and rot.
Give it more time.
Come on. Where is the walking entrance?
I am returning to town.
I need to make space. And the next message or notification or whatever. Let's go down.
You will make a fine corpse.
Why are there so many bones everywhere? Are they the remains of the Nephilim? Or something else?
We founded a settlement near the Western Sea. It will grow to be a great city in time. Now that my people are settled, I can begin my own search for the ruins of the Nephilim city, Corvus. The tome implied that it was near this very region.
This world can abide you no longer! All must serve the cycle.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Oh, god damn it, where the hell do I need to go? I think it's there. Fuck you, mate. Thank you.
Fire forces are closing in. Raise your weapon.
Your death nears.
Adria birthed these golems from the blood marsh. Their bodies were formed from the water and earth of the marsh itself, while the venom of the marsh creatures gave them life. Their very skin seems to burst with the poison of this land.
Your death nears. Wait here, Laura.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
Still, you ask me. Can abide you no longer. Decay and rot. The grave beckons. That needs to recharge. Decay and rot. This world can abide you no longer. not fear the end. This world can abide you no longer.
Give me that. Thank you.
Do not fear the end. That is not possible. I understand so much more now.
After cumulatively losing 100% of your maximum life, all ability cooldowns are reduced by 20%. This effect cannot reduce an ability's cooldown more than once for each time the ability is used. Nope.
We have begun searching the marsh for the ruins of Corvus. This stinking, festering swamp is punctuated by worn blocks of stone. Perhaps these ancient sentinels are all the terrain of the proud Nephilim city. No, there is more to be found. I know it.
Come on.
Decay and rot.
Let me find the entrance. Thank you. Adria, I'm here to kick your ass.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Adria. The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path. At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
Demons and angels will not kill you. I will.
Hey. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Sent me a vision. He had returned, and you were the one who freed him. No. He always finds a way. My master will return.
But you will not.
Kitty, get away.
Fire consumes all.
Yeah.
Diablo will return. I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
Adria
Kitty,
had conjured
get
an
away.
image of pandemonium before I...
Away from the
interrupted
cave.
her.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
I need to go back.
Ah. Whoa. Way away, away.
I was separated from the other soldiers and surrounded by the dead when I saw him. I gazed into the face of death himself. I couldn't move. I just stared as he passed through me. His touch was like ice, so cold. But something in me changed. Something I cannot understand.
Ah, jeez. I'll be right back. Oh.
Where are you going? I have some good news.
Good news?
I mentioned what you did to some guards I met. You could get a commendation or something when this is all over.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Chocoball. If you know what that thing is. I'm sure the Americans do have that too. I love them.
See? I'm too happy I didn't tell you beforehand that Adria would turn into a hideous monster.
No.
You always seem so calm. I thought you'd enjoy a surprise or two. Petty details would have just served to distract you.
Dirges was possessed by an all-consuming rage. As Zai had stolen what was most valuable to Dirges, he would take from Zai all that he held dear.
He tried to kill him.
Dirges took something much more dear than Zai's life. His joy. He killed everyone Zai had loved and held dear. Oh, then he slew Diria. Her light went out from the heavens. The seas wept, and the waves of their tears crashed upon the shore.
Oh, god damn it.
Our shop will be looted.
I don't think he will live much longer. Whatever secret he learned will surely be lost with him.
I believe he encountered the witch, Adria. But she is dead now.
No.
But why? Why would someone do this?
She has done much worse. Malthael seems to be in pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
And what does that entail?
The only way to Pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once. What is this?
Sorry. I still have some text to do.
Peter!
Who are you calling to?
Oh, it's my children. They're out playing a game, but I'll find them soon enough.
Lady, I think you are crazy.
I now know death better than I know the shape of my hand or my own sword. Hendel charged into battle at my side. I'd known him since I enlisted, but when I looked at him that night, I had a vision. I saw the faces of the men he had killed, and I saw that he would not live to see the morning.
According to the records, King Rackus had a strong jaw, hair as black as night, and wore gleaming armor over his muscular... Sorry, what was I talking about? Every time Westmarch is invaded, a hero appears to save it. History is much easier to write with a strong protagonist.
Oh, come on!
Rackus and his sons built much of Westmarch during their time. The ruins and the marshes outside the city may be their work too. Of course, whenever I ask the Crown for gold to further my excavations, there's always a more pressing matter at hand. We can't start to rebuild until we know that the one who caused this devastation is dead.
I am doing my best to ensure that.
I hope so.
It is so useless.
So, now it's on to pandemonium. You'll see a world only a few humans have laid eyes on before.
I am not there for sightseeing.
Ah, the beauty of life is lost on you, isn't it?
He's a necromancer, dude. Or girl.
When I was forced to admit my beliefs were wrong, I was lost. I was afraid I would always feel that way. But instead, a sense of calmness has come over me. I'm no longer
Hello, the
at
seventh
war
M.
with myself.
And you need
You
never
have for
be
Diablo
again.
4. Of
Embrace
course I
that
am, of
peace,
course.
And let it guide you always.
That's why I play Diablo 3 for now. The next best thing I can do.
In the end, Zai trapped Durgis in the ruby Lyria
How about
had
you?
worn. Zai kept the stone around his neck as a reminder. In time, though, the burden grew too great to bear, and he cast off the stone. His divinity, everything. Where there once stood a young god, there was now just an old man.
Is that true?
So the story says.
Isn't it quite obvious? Yeah. I mean, just a little bit over a week now, so fuck yeah.
Destroy the gate! And Nephilim is here!
Not hyped, but probably will play. We'll play it if I get some people together. We'll see. One of my team took a week holiday for the release. Took. Yeah, I mean, I know a bunch of people that actually took holiday for that, and it would be too much to say I can relate, but I also did take holidays for some other games. But yeah, don't think you should have problems
is my
finding people to play with.
I fought 1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind.
My brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake. Yet I have not the heart to do this. And so it falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
Open sesame! You are too slow, dude. Imperious, you are too slow. Pussy.
Malthael thinks he can delay the inevitable, but he underestimates my persistence. I will cross the ancient battleground of the angels and demons and journey on to the gates of the Pandemonium Fortress. This angel has disrupted the balance between life and death, and it falls to me to rebuke him.
That treasure could be of use to us.
Right. Did something drop? It's just money, bitch! I've got over 120 million. I don't care.
There is a siege camp not far from here. Meet me there, and I will show you what must be done.
Just bring me to Malthael, please.
The Ravagers were among the most fearsome soldiers of hell. Having grown accustomed to the taste of war, they remained in Pandemonium long after the last
demons, the remnants of a long-forgotten battle.
Pandemonium is a vast, chaotic realm, and many demons remain scattered throughout it. In particular, the war-scarred Marauders were unwilling to return to the Hells, and they have taken to pillaging the remaining angelic outposts in the
That needs
battle.
to recharge.
They may not be the most powerful of their kind, but they are clever and insidious, and no strangers to war.
Pussy. Oi!
Must I do everything for you?
No, you could just have left me alone. God damn it, dude. Just kill them anyways. Dat is dat ding. Ik zie die zo. Pussy. Up the top.
That is a siege room. Bring it with you.
What? I'll go and take it. Thank you. Oh, pussy. Bin mal weg, schön oben. Vliegpaus. Good job.
Do you see the battering ram below? That is the only way you can breach the fortress gates. But it is useless without the siege runes that power it. You have one in your possession, but there are two more. You will find them on the battlefield below, imprisoned along with the demons that carried them. Once you have the runes, go to the ram. But know this, Nephilim. Even if you release Malthael from his madness, I will not thank you for it.
Indeed.
He's such a prick.
Pandemonium is a harsh realm, and its inhabitants must be resourceful to survive. But none more so than the scavengers, who armor themselves in the very rocks beneath their feet. They may appear as mighty giants to their foes, but a few hard strikes will reveal that their true form is much smaller. I suspect that the barbed leather is part demon, for its appearance has an aspect far too sinister to occur naturally. It expels a noxious poison worthy of the hells, and from what I can tell, it will only feed on its own kind or the
I must
corpses
wait
of demons.
longer.
One hopes it will never encounter a human. Not all of the hazards of Pandemonium lie above ground. The tunnelers roam just beneath the surface, breaking through to snatch prey in their enormous jaws. And my heroic friends ask why I wish to stay inside the fortress.
You will make a fine corpse. No.
Strange magic radiates from these walls.
This world can abide you no longer.
Ah!
The grave beckons.
What do I know of the Realm Walker? Very little. It roams the outskirts of Pandemonium, a lumbering giant with a gaping hollow at its core. Somehow, it can hide its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal. Those who pass through it are trapped in a distant world, never to be seen again.
The grave beckons.
I have found many references to the beasts of Pandemonium in Kane's old writings. He journeyed there 20 years ago to help a band of heroes seal away the primevals, and his discoveries appear to have shaken him deeply. Sometimes he would stare outside the fortress walls, and winged beasts would appear, calling his name.
I wonder what lies beneath this.
This world can abide you no longer. Weakness consumes you. The grave beckons. Weakness consumes you. Do not fear the end. The sisterhood. Your death nears.
Oh. Ah.
My wounds have closed.
please.
The servant of a demon lord is attempting to revive its master. It must be stopped. There it is. Let us drive it back to hell.
I'm afraid not.
Victorious! You fight with the will of an angel, Nephilim.
I'm afraid not. The grave beckons. To the ram. I'd best find the siege ruins I'm afraid not. You will make a fine corpse. I am returning to town.
Why do these guys have so much to bear?
A thought on what you said, and you may have been right. Can't bear the thought of another friend's death.
But you also cannot bear a life without friends. You are not like me, Hedrig. You need people.
I suppose so.
I now know that the call is coming from the realm of Pandemonium.
What would draw Lysa's spirit there?
The prophet was a seraph. He may have hidden in Pandemonium to keep his affairs secret from the Angiris Council.
So he could be with her.
I saw her broken body, but the prophet's magic is powerful. He once saved us all. He could have saved Lysa again. Accompany me to Pandemonium. We will find where Lysa's voice is coming from, and perhaps I will uncover the answers I seek. I followed her voice voice to this place. I can hear her so clearly. We must find her.
We shall.
Magic is strong. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that you, Melina? The demons surround Lysa. You must find her, Irena. Lysa, where is she? Demons! It is good to see you, Irena. I thought I would never gaze upon your face again. No, do not go.
All yours.
What is that? We trained, believing that we would fight together. But Irena was the one who was chosen. And we were the ones who must sacrifice to support her. Why her and not me? A selfish question, for I know that if she was asked, she would say yes. So I did.
Money.
I cannot believe it. Sybil! It was to be a dreamless sleep, but the blackness faded, and dreams I had. Dreams that became nightmares I could not wake from. Sybil, I am here now. My demons, where are they coming from? You were always the strongest, Irena. Make us proud. Do not go. I have questions. Something holds the spirit. The prophet said I would not dream, but I did. At first, they were dreams of color, unsettling. And then I began to hear voices. They called for me, over and over. And then I woke. Risa, it is you! When we walked, the demons were in our midst. We were not ready. But you slept, Irena. Why? I would have woken Risa. You must believe me. It was the demons that killed my sisters. You must find Lysa. It is not too late. Farewell. This portal will lead us to... The prophet asked each of us in turn before he cast the spell of binding. Our lives for hers. If we did... Lysa! I knew I heard your...
Why did we have to give our lives for you, Irena? What was so special about you? Chosen of the prophet. Your sisters were willing to sacrifice their lives for you, just as the prophet intended. But I would not play along. It merely took time for me to find a way out.
I never knew Lysa. The Prophet never told me.
Booyah.
Irena, know that you possess the greatest potential of all your sisters, and so I chose you. They gave their lives so that you could survive and fight in the most important battle to come. They did this willingly, and their sacrifice is not a burden, but a gift to you.
What do I do?
Live. Fulfill the destiny for which I trained you, and for which your sisters died.
Despite all of this, hope for the future.
A future with Irena.
No, no, of course not. I do find her company stimulating. Yeah, I do enjoy her unique way of looking at things, but I mean, no.
Just talk to her.
What? Well, you know. I mean, she is quite interesting. So, yeah, I suppose so. Perhaps I should. Maybe.
Don't make it complicated.
I always thought that Lysa was as strong as any of us, perhaps even the strongest. But she decided that the sacrifice asked of her was too great. How can I blame her? In her place, I might have made the same choice.
No. You would always sacrifice for what you perceive to be good.
But if the price is too costly, goodness is not enough. Perhaps there is a better way.
We'll see.
You, mentioned that I should speak with Irena. I don't think I can do that.
Why? Lyndon speaks to her all the time.
What? That cad? She's already seen right through his lecherous ways. Surely he'd have no luck. Would he?
It is not a matter of luck. The choice is hers alone, and you'd do best to be honest.
If it were that simple.
Leave me alone. I'm getting drunk, and no, I'm not sharing.
Drink will not give you answers.
I already have answers. The bloody Thieves Guild killed my brother.
You know there's more to it than that. I think you're even less convincing when you're drunk.
And you're even more insufferable.
Very well, very well. I like that. Why do you guys have so much health?
Lyndon left a dagger here earlier. I'm guessing you're behind that.
Possibly.
Let me look. It's well crafted for a Kingsport blade, and the hilt seems to be hollow. Someone hid a note inside. Here, you should take it to Lyndon.
Well,
If you're so bold.
what? What? Why can I not talk with you?
I see death everywhere. Even when amongst the living, I see the specter of endless night. But you are different. Death's shadow surrounds you. It obscures all else.
I tried to leave the city today, but the gates are all closed. The guards won't let anyone in or out.
What are you going to do?
Stay here and hide, I guess. I am a coward.
Stop that! You're a good man.
A good man can be a coward. Just leave
I
him.
joined a caravan of refugees heading to Bramwell, but we never made it there. Brigands slaughtered everyone. I ran into the forest and hid for days before I dared come out. How am I ever going to find my son?
You dead?
Peter and Lara have been playing hide from the monster all day. Such imaginative children.
There are no children here.
I said they were hiding, didn't I?
BHI said there are no children here. You are delusional.
Deckard Cain wrote much about the Pandemonium Fortress. He kept meticulous notes, drew sketches, and even made some maps. But nothing matches what is there now. The fortress has changed so much since Malthael took over.
Oh.
The people of Westmarch are starting to rebuild the city and bury their dead. Their strength is an inspiration. But there are children that witnessed their family being torn apart. Others climbed over piles of corpses to get to safety. What will they make of the world when they grow up? The city has scars that will linger for generations.
Yup. We're gonna see that in Diablo 4.
Nephilim! We found something we can use! Long ago, this weapon was used to bring down a mighty siege beast and its demon master. Even now, the device maintains its power. Sadly, the weapon now attacks us as well as our enemies. We can use it in this fight, though, if we can regain control of it. Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
Woo.
Nephilim, to me! I will protect you! Nephilim, to me! I will protect you! Nephilim, to me! I will protect you! Nephilim, to me! I will protect you!
You shall join me inside my eternal prison.
It is unfortunate that Kurikos corrupted the weapon.
The Great Weapon was created in response to a siege on the Pandemonium Fortress by Kurikos, a demon lord who rode a monstrous siege beast. At great cost to ourselves, we channeled much energy into the Great Weapon and succeeded in bringing down Kurikos and his mount. Upon his death, the demon was drawn inexplicably into the weapon, and it has been attacking us ever since.
Do not fear the end.
Get away from the ram!
Hmm, 4% of your missing life when you kill an undead enemy.
What was it the prophet said about me?
Oh, I had almost forgotten about that. It is just that I am so used to it now. It seemed so strange at the beginning.
My dark art.
No, not that. I really should not say. It was told to me in confidence, after all.
I bear grave news, my friend. The Sliver has revealed Malthael's plan to me, and it is worse than I could have imagined. He means to use the Black Soul Stone to capture all demonic essences, even those that linger in human hearts. If the stone is altered to rip the demonic essence out of every man, woman, and child on Sanctuary, they will all die.
Quickly then. We must begin the attack.
Malthael is fundamentally altering the Black Soul Stone. It will now pull in all the demonic essence from whatever plane of existence it finds itself in. But mankind is born of angel and demon alike. Every mortal, save myself, has demonic essence as an intrinsic part of their being. Losing that will rip their body and soul apart. I never thought I would return here. Pandemonium was a battlefield for ages on end. Demons' blood saturated this ground. Many angels died defending it.
Why here?
Our battles revolved around the World Stone. I had the Pandemonium Fortress built in order to protect it.
You must have searched for Malthael after he vanished.
Malthael kept to himself much of the time, and he was known to leave without warning. Eventually, the Council became concerned. We sent his closest followers to find him. Most of them did not return.
They sided with their master.
It seems so.
You built this fortress.
Not on my own, but it was my idea. Yet, the angels raised it around the World Stone many eons ago.
Then you must know another way in.
I fear not. The fortress is always changing, caught between the forces of heaven and hell.
Told me that the winged assassins were once the sages of wisdom. In return for their vow of eternal silence, they were free to roam Malthael's pools of
That is
wisdom in the
not
high
possible.
heavens. Over the millennia, they learned nearly everything about the past, the present.
Shatter the hooks! We can't move until they're gone. One more hit, and it will fall.
The gates are down.
Pandemonium Fortress. When I fought Malthael, my sword passed through him like air. He is in a state of death and life, impervious to physical harm. Your magic is not enough. To defeat him, you must channel the power of death, as he does.
No priest of Rathma has ever fully achieved that. How is it possible?
The power of the dead. If you could become one with it, you would be as Malthael is, and you could face him. But you must find a way, quickly. Every moment, thousands die, and Malthael's power grows beyond anything I have ever seen.
The Prophet knew one truth. Evil cannot be destroyed forever. In time, it rises anew and stronger.
Wise words, though there are many who forget them.
Yes, and that is why I must carry on his mission. But I will not demand the sacrifice that was asked of my sisters. I and those who follow me will not sleep. We will pass on our task from generation to generation, ever vigilant and ready.
You shall take the place of the Prophet.
Who can say what the future holds?
The fortress feels strange and new to me, though I have come here times beyond count as its champion and as its liberator. It changes to match the nature of whoever controls it, but I have never seen it like this, while under the control of an angel.
He has become something else.
Go, Scary.
At last, I have found you.
Master, why are you here?
We are reunited at our most dire hour. Many of our priests have fallen.
Even you, Master.
It is as it should be. I have come to aid you in defeating Malthael. You must wield a power beyond what you have ever dreamed possible. But first, you need to free us from our prison deeper in the fortress.
I swear it will be done.
This angel commands a power beyond his understanding.
Surely he possessed great knowledge as the Archangel of Wisdom.
Yes, but he sees virtue only in the light, not the balance. Without some measure of harmony between both these forces, we are all lost. The victory he imagines for himself could never come to pass. The truth is that you were not finished with your training when you left us. But I knew that if you'd stayed, you would have died in Malthael's attack.
You said many perished. Why was I spared?
Your life serves the balance, as it always has. But perhaps you see it more clearly now. There is still a great deal you must do before your journey ends.
Who is... That's what I get for not muting or... Yeah. Not putting my phone on silent.
Nephilim. The Black Soul Stone journeys through the portal to Sanctuary. Even now it spreads death across your world. And so ends the eternal conflict.
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Before Malthael turned, his sages of wisdom occasionally reached an exceptional level of knowledge that granted them the title of Exile. These esteemed followers would guard the Chalice of Wisdom when Malthael was away, and they were the last to leave after their master disappeared from the High Heavens.
This world can abide you.
These monsters were once the most notorious and reviled criminals in Westmarch, drawn up from the deepest, darkest cells of the city's prisons. Each was worse than the last. Heartless murderers who had butchered countless men, women, and children. In death, Malthael birthed them in forms that matched their twisted, callous souls, creating perfect instruments of slaughter. The executioners have earned their name. The Anarchs were among Malthael's most trusted advisors, and his fall to darkness affected them deeply. Gone were their radiant wings and calm, balanced counsel. Now they possess only malice and cruelty, and the insatiable desire to destroy all living things.
The grave beckons.
Oh man. 70. You cannot lose life for 4 seconds after using Land of Death, Army of Death, or similar combat-based effect. Another kill more than once every 60 seconds. The curses cost 50 life. Essence and last forever. This one.
They call me a hero. I slew demons beyond count. I won battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred. Tyrael does not understand. He cannot see beyond the glory of battle. In time he may, but that day is not yet here. There must be others who seek a way out of the endless strife. Angels and demons who feel enslaved by our fate. I cannot be unique in all of creation. I know my path. I will find those disillusioned of the war and lead them.
The end.
Content to fight the same battles and the same foes while everything turns to ashes. Though his victories might last a day, or a year, or 100 years, the war will never be won so long as he and his brothers live. There is an end to it, but fools like my father are too blind to see it.
And there we have Lily. Did I really? Huh? How the fuck?
life and death, and both will bend at my command.
You are closer to the cycle than any of us have ever been. Use this power to bring us peace.
You have given me a great gift, Master.
I give you a challenge. Do not fail.
Can we go? No.
We studied the cycle for years, but we did not see the extent of this disaster. There were dark portents after the World Stone shattered. The Masters spent years trying to decipher them. It was clear that something was coming.
If only we had better prepared.
My apprentice, if we had not made these preparations, you would not be standing before me now.
What if I had been defeated and could not reach you?
There are many spirits here, great and small from across the lands. I have instructed them on how to aid their allies, much as I have aided you.
Of course, you consider everything.
It is a trait I would like to see in my apprentices as well.
When this is over, I shall return to the necropolis. Death Speaker Jordan will know of your actions.
That is impossible. He was one of the fallen.
Then who leads our numbers?
You must show them the way. Ensure that our traditions survive.
Violent when you speak with me. Alright. God damn it! Oh, come on, game. Wait.
We cannot delay. If we do not stop Malthael soon, everyone will be killed, and all of this will have been for nothing.
There is no room. I need to go back.
Oh no, my camera. What? Okay.
This is the wrong hammer, lad. I need the big one.
Right, sorry.
And you, my friend, not a word out of you. Not a single word.
But I wish to speak with Bryson.
You're going to distract my apprentice when he has all this work on his hands? Not on my watch. Now, lad, where's that hammer?
Hadrig found a note inside the dagger.
Lyndon, I killed him. Come after me if you must. I'll be waiting. Rhea, my brother's wife.
The one you loved.
I don't want to talk about her. Not until this matter is settled. And I know you and I will see it done.
When this is over, Tyrael will need to replace those who fell in the Tomb of Rakis. And he'll continue to train and expand the Order of New Horadrim. With everything I've been through at your side, I think I can contribute to that effort. I know I'm of use here in Westmarch, helping the people recover and keeping order. Each must serve in his own way, but I would love to come help with the fight in Pandemonium, if needed.
Nah, mate.
If you see my children, please tell them to stop playing games and come home.
Bitch, you don't have kids.
Almost ready.
Not for them.
Finally found you, Lieutenant Derek. Will you come quietly, or are you going to run again?
I'll go with you. I'm no coward.
That's not how I see it.
Leave him be. He is a good man, and he saved my life.
He let good men die. He's a deserter and a criminal, and he'll be dead in the morning.
I'm at peace. Perhaps the one good thing I did by saving your life can make up for the bad I've done.
You are a good man. Remember that.
I've never learned precisely why Rakis chose to found his kingdom here. He must have had an important reason, right? I'm not complaining, but your roguish friend over there seems to think he can win my favor.
Who, Lyndon? He's not worth the trouble.
Please tell the other gentleman you travel with, the armored one, that he's much more to my tastes. I've heard that you're journeying to a faraway land now. You won't forget to tell me about any discoveries you make there, will you?
Westmarch is currently ruled by Justinian IV. Originally thought to be a callow youth, Justinian came into his own in the years following his ascension to the throne. Rumors still abound about demonic activities surrounding his coronation, but I believe those are simply the product of overactive imaginations fueled by the ever-prevalent myths of the Zakarum.
My visions cloud everything. I can find no escape. I plan to leave Westmarch, to be alone, far away from the constancy of death. Some people would call it a curse, and sometimes it feels that way. But perhaps it's not. I need time to know for sure.
I just want to find Malfail, come on.
Bitches ahead. I can sense the power of the spirits dwelling within you. You failed yourself in death.
You seem concerned.
There, let us cleanse it from this
Damn
land.
it!
The night embraces you.
That is not possible.
of mortals. All paths lead to death. Whatever their struggles, whatever their triumphs, they die. That is wisdom. The soul stone is a born sanctuary. The blood of demons will soon be gone from all creation. You will be the last of your kind for a few moments. Death comes, Nephilim. Death is beyond your reach. Yet it is inevitable. There is no other way. Your world dies. There is nothing to save.
I'm afraid not.
That's the first half.
You are imbued with the power of death. But that is not the only weapon I possess.
I'm afraid not.
In the end, all bow to death. Death consumes all.
That is not possible.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It took way longer than expected. Again, a fucking belt. Okay. Yeah, where is it? Opening a chest guns, increase damage for 10 seconds.
I know that the Prophet would have sided against Malthael. He always saw the potential in us. He believed that we could achieve something the Seraphim could not. How sad he would be to witness this.
Where is the Black Soul Stone?
Malthael destroyed it and consumed Diablo's soul.
Then Malthael's death will have released Diablo. He is free.
Click OK to end the game and return to the main menu. Booyah!
The Nephilim had done the impossible. By conquering death, she had redeemed the angels and saved all mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. She is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell, and a necromancer who protects the innocent. But within her beats a mortal heart that will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will she have the strength to resist? Or will she be our doom?
Yay! More challenges and rewards await you in adventure mode. Goose. Wieso? Oh. Mhm.
Scenery. Dit is Laura's. En ik weet toen lijkt me dat was in bij plannen. Toen heb je al gewoon uit.
Ohne der gesagt hat, ist.
Gewoon paard ben je nou zo.
Mhm. Ja. Die Stückchen essen. Alright. Alright. Ja. Ja, wahnsinnig. Da stehen definitiv auch alle etwas.
Magst du?
Beispiel.
So. Ja.
Hm. Warte mal schnell. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, that's it for today. As I said, it took longer than expected, but we're done. Probably gonna stream on. No, I'm not gonna stream on Friday, but probably next week again. I don't know. We'll see. But next week, if I stream, we're gonna play Elden Ring. Thank you very much, and have a good one. Take it easy.